Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Так, все. Все. Так, погнали. Продолжаем. Я немного тут подумала и решила пока что забить на вот эту заданьку. Мне позвонили. Кто посмел.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Поговорила.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Our bond is strong.
Что это? Как это работает? Я глупый? Наверное. Я не понимаю, что надо делать. А смотреть мне лень. О! Во! Все. Е! Так, теперь на этом мы остановимся на этом задании и пойдем делать сюжетку. Вернее, как сначала к третьей статуе Архонта, чтобы активировать ее, а потом на сюжетку. Ща. Да, блин. На аквабусе вблизь пространства воды под поверхностью. Вот это пространство, кстати. Хм. Это сверху. Вот этот кусочек. Вот это. На вот сюда. Я знаю, как туда попасть.
This is how it must be.
Это будет долго. Вот до сюда вот доплывем, добежим и потом пушечка. Тут стамина не тратится. Заодно цветы посадим. А мята реально везде растет. Ага. Кипарис. Знакомое дерево. И снова привет, FPS. Ой, ё-моё, что это такое? Пока что я, пожалуй, сделаю даже вот так. Блин. Вот так. Что по линии?
Just what will we come across this time?
Их слинут разные. Значит, я могу вообще сделать.
You lead the way.
Во. Все, прекрасно. Чтобы красивенькие были тут, а.
Trip on 'em. Surprise! Entering combat mode.
Молодец.
Flicker.
Вот и правильно. Это, отдыхай, расслабляйся.
Shadows of fate. Now disappear.
Это просто так было.
And voila!
А где? А вот. О.
I need more time.
Delved into.
Scatter.
То есть взять может любой, а вот применить нужен определенный персонаж.
Just as I expected.
Вот так вот. В итоге я граб от первого босса. Ну, прекрасно понимаю, прекрасно понимаю. Так, погнали дальше. Вот там я, наверное, заберусь. Заодно цветочки, по-моему, как раз линии используют. Линии, да. Хотя... А, да, точно. Не, он вот эти использует. Бериловых ракушек. Где это? Это где-то хрен пойми где. Хрен с этим. О!
Scry the sky.
Зашибись. Зашибись, просто зашибись. Да блин. Получилось.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Что это такое? Тут как-то слишком много автоматонов. Чересчур. И эти еще бегут куда-то.
Let me scry.
Это... Что? Опа, а вот и роза, кстати. Ё-моё! Горячая вода, говоришь? Ё-моё! Блин, как же интересно. Ё-моё. А, да, точно, у меня же теперь линия в команде, он диковинки отмечает. Красота какая. Сам же себе и ищет эти розы. А это, кстати, Маркот не диковинка. какое тогда? Уф. Там еще и рыбы какие-то отмечаются. Что это за рыбы, я понять не могу. Ладно, давай к статуе. О, как раз там прямо по курсу рыбы. Вот эти. Посмотрим, что это такое. Сейчас у меня только лапа онемела. А, это типа я поняла. Пустынники. Да, начали, блин, задание случайно. Очень продвинутый. Ну, по сути, мы рыцари, поэтому да, все правильно. Блин, почему это так забавно звучит? Ладно, фиг с этим. Просто продолжим читать. В любой дыре от сумер... ты нафиг не пойдешь? Без боя никак.
Flicker. Grave.
Да блин. Я тоже это вижу.
Step right up.
Вы тоже видите, что Лина так саму себя убивает? Да, вот что значит отряд не для боевки. Подыхаю только так.
Delve into destiny. Let me curse.
A round of applause.
Delve into destiny. Let me scry.
Мяу.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Delve into destiny. Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Now disappear.
Shadows of fate. Delve into destiny.
Язык насилия решает все. Спасибо, малышка. Чё она так близко? А, да, точно, Селестия же над Фонтейном. Пайман. Логично. Этот Альбедо уже рисовал Пайман. Теперь Мамер будет рисовать Пайман. А у нее ее эго не лопнет. Опа! Это не просто сюжет. Похоже, это сюжетка вот этих мелюзин. Почему-то вот есть это вот ощущение. Ну что ж. Блин, а чё у меня тут все так дофига? Это что? Потом когда-нибудь. Ой.
Fate is called as
Да-да-да-да-да.
for it cannot be changed.
Вот эту штуку забираем
It can only but be accepted.
под названием статуя. Статуя, статуя, статуя. Конечно, кусочек тут махонький. Но все ж кусочек. Так. Мы с вами все открыли. И следующий этап нашего путешествия. Это сюжетка. А что тут? Опа. 2 кнопочки. Давай. Сейчас я кручу просто для души. И для Беннета! Ути-боси, ты меня услышал, мой мальчик. Ты меня услышал. Красота, одним словом. О, копье Фавония. Еще крутка. Эй. Блин, так тяжко. Я не могу. Так. Констанна Беннета, ребята. Констанна Беннета. Восстанову? Восстанову увеличивает. Шикарно.
Wow. Where did that come from?
Вот все говорят, что Беннет невезучий, а по-моему, он самый везучий на свете. Да потому что это правда. Знаете почему? Потому что из всех приключений, которые встречаются у него на пути, он выходит целым и невредимым. Поэтому он самый везучий. Да, Фонтейн идет вниз. Это капец. Ух, ну что ж, погнали. Давай звук побольше сделаю себе. Если будет фонить, пожалуйста, говорите, зрители, если вы здесь. Мы тут бежали. Молодец, Пайман.
And then Nahida won't have any more new Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always come to think of it. all because of you. Maybe you're
Я?
just active for trouble.
Вот-вот, да.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into
Не обижайся.
then. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you
Так
two
я-
still out wandering around.
Привет.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some... But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away.
Привет. Ты из Фонтейна явно.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. Don't worry.
Да я на самом деле такая клевая.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes and...
Ты чего?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes...
Что ж поделать?
Hey, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client
Черный
or a
экран.
friend, you're always
Попробуй
welcome.
перезагрузить стрим. Или... Чего? Или это вообще... Нет. Все нормально. Попробуй перезагрузить стрим или что-то в этом роде. Потому что вот у меня все нормально.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Мы так ни с одним городом не прощались, как с Сумеру. Ни с одним. Да блин! Опять отсюда туда! У меня вот тут уже есть вот это. Поэтому мне тут уже проще. А что тут тот чувачок делал? Этого мы не узнаем. А ну откройся. Ура!
Shadows of fate.
Где я поставила его? Ура! Это очень хорошо. Буль. Оба. Все. Мы тут.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow. Everything Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Наверное. Может, телефон просто перегрелся.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the seven.
Да, только вот найти Нахиду это было целым приключением.
Yeah, the more we can learn. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said to learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Правильный подход, в принципе. Давай посмотрим.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened.
really? Like a real trial?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories.
Это верно.
And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main
О,
thing is whether
это
the story
стоп,
being
в
acted on
реальности
stage
или
is splendid enough.
в игре?
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as Justice.
Театром. Ладно, хорошо.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of...
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
А, фух, слава
And
богу.
as for your worries about whether the cases
Ну,
are treated with due reverence,
не
we have the
особо...
absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Нёвелет. Не особо интересуюсь танками, из-за чего не могу, типа, как-то отреагировать на это. Прости, пожалуйста.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice...
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's curious. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what...
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's a big
Спасибо.
passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Я у тебя в среднем роду? Что такое об 268? Я не знаю, что это такое.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of it.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe
Нет.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Не переживай.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Все нормально, Пайман. Она, наверное, Фремины, кстати, ждет. Почему бы и нет? Наверное, кстати, реально. Ура, 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 ура. Я не знаю, что это за объект, солнце. Привет. Привет.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Эх, ну ладно, это не впервой.
Huh?
Но средний род это еще даже хуже, чем когда меня мальчиком называли.
Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you...
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to
И
myself.
то верно.
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother...
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone bright, but now the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what...
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really...
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Идеальное сравнение, просто идеальное.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the...
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Какой он милый, я не могу. Так, так, сарай на гусениц. Я знаю, что такое танк. Так. Сарай на гусеницах с отсутствующей наполовину крышей, с трубой, торчащей с той стороны, где есть крыша. Как он держится? Где у него весь механизм? У него тупо... Ладно, не важно. Так.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Эти босички.
Paimon get a handshake? You're not...
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local... By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later. Please, follow me.
Да, я уже поняла, солнце. Что ты именно о сарае, который сарай говоришь.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well,
Да? Ой. Упс. Это не похоже на Фурину. А, это Капитан Р. А вот и Гидроархонт.
So, she's the Hydro-Archon?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one,
Все как обычно. О, привет, сумерец.
as you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Здрасте.
Is she talking about...
Да вроде как да. Это самый изящный сарай в игре. А, да? Он это... Самый изящный он балерина, я прошу прощения.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain, of course. Seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to... I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of
Focalor?
Hydro, and
Focalor?
acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now,
Блин, это
you
же...
may rejoice in this.
Это какое-то название. Блин. Это точно какое-то название, вот какое не помню вообще. Что-то где-то я слышала. Надо будет потом поискать об этом информацию.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few
Мы так
days.
только Венти нашли. Ну только, естественно, мы потом только узнали, что он охот. Но мы так просто только Венти нашли. Даже, блин, Джунли пришлось немножко попотеть, найти. Ой.
But the Hydro
Балерин...
isn't
Ё-моё.
how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Как бы сказать, немного чересчур. Ну, это было очень пафосно.
Miss Hydro-Archon?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods... You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary?
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming...
Is she waiting for us?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came...
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew...
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite... You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Кое-какой, это мягко говоря. Ну, понятно.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel?
Фурина, ты явно слабее Эй. Вот прям 100% ты слабее Эй. Мы с ней, блин, дрались, нам уже пофиг. Мы, блин, со Скоромучей дрались, нам уже вообще пофиг. С кем мы только не сражались.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorent. I admire his bravery. Unfortunately, people now...
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
You see. Then, as the god of justice...
Right. This is Ffontein, after all. Such a grand opera house.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little... Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Ffontein law, no one is permitted
Серьезно?
any flying objects within
Пайман,
Fontain's limits.
ты летаешь?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objection.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone...
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit...
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the response. So, with such an audience gathered here...
Неплохо, неплохо.
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Неплохо, очень даже неплохо, слушайте. Молодец. Реально молодец.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This...
Huh? You call that magic?
I'm not sure what to think.
Неплохо, очень, очень неплохо.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected...
Performance? You see all...
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. But when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands.
Она стремится судить других архонтов.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Я знаю значение этой татушки. Но это не значит, что я перестану называть его милым, и это не значит, что он нифига не милый. Он милый по-своему.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't... So, now do you see what kind of god Lady for...
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Ffontein, the Opera House.
But Isn't the opera house where criminals?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
Ну, это мы уже
To the
поняли.
people of And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Она лапочка.
We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the opera house.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your... This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontейn. It says that every person in Fontейn is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontейn will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontейn be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontейn born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontейn stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontейn never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontейn, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any...
If even the people in Fontейn don't know what sin they committed...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But... in the last few years, the water levels in Fontейn...
Many places have already been completely submerged.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontейn... We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, as a magical item, these magic pockets have astonished...
Oh, Hyman gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this...
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just... Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets...
Просто отдай им, чтобы они не говорили. Ну, понятно.
So you're the blonde traveler that... Oh, a magic pocket? Thanks. Please, also thank the magician.
Все продумано до мелочей.
What's this? So you all...
What? You mean...
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were... As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels. So, if you ask me, when the water rises...
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live on...
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just...
Он прав, кстати. А для них, по сути, как для жителей воды, это еще более символично. Ой, как тут удобно за Мону. Ой, как тут удобно за Мону. Такая красота. Да, блин. Вот это не очень удобно.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, life is all about living in the moment. What use is there?
You should still take it.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Все равно возьми. Просто тупо возьми. Все.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we...
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of...
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what...
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing...
Вот этой штуки у меня еще нет. Вот.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
У меня как раз вон она тут. Кстати, ромарин тоже не диковинка. Лини не отмечает их. Чего? Он же диковинки отмечает. Кстати, а у Лины какая? Вот что это за рыба. Это Лин этот отмечает. Ну, клево.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. Maybe next time you'll feel like help.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished.
So, we're going to the court of Fontейn before we head to the opera house? Good.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with her?
She's obvious. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert it. Watch her movements.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape. All right, let's...
Я не знаю почему, но теперь я начинаю ждать от него подставы какой-нибудь. Ну вот есть такое вот ощущение, что будет какая-то подстава. И я ее жду. Ой. Ждем, 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 ждем. В другую сторону.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't. Anyway, I should be going now.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to.
Видел, блин.
Oh, did you get...
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us.
Красота. Но, знаете, исходя из прошлых путешествий, особенно в Сумеру, мы поняли, что нельзя всем подряд доверять. Это не очень хорошо. Поэтому посмотрим, что будет.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
So you mean it's still boring, even when...
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same...
Whatever.
Дело говорит.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on...
Они близнецы. Какой старший брат? Ладно. О, Шарлотта! Шарлотта!
What? Traveler! Paimon! Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, what are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on them. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, fun. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big...
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle. Even, for example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships. Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well,
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
that's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now. And if I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
So, what is the serial...
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost... And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the case is... But the scariest part is that to this day, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every...
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track...
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Я понимаю его чувства.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Я просто кайфую, я нахожусь в таком состоянии, что просто кайфую со всего этого.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me.
What a tough job. Always running around and
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge. Paimon would...
А мне же даже посмотреть этот город не получилось из-за того, что там задание резко взялось. А вот, кстати, гильдия. О,
This
Фремина!
is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
О, Арлекино. Отец — это Арлекино.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lin.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing... Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontейn. Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time when I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should... Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Гидродракон. Нёбелет, блин, это ты? Скорее всего, кстати. Ну, если действительно он существует, то, скорее всего, это Нёбелет, потому что он же у нас гидро. Гидродракон, реально, потому что с гидроглазом бога... Ну, у него стихия гидро. А глаз бога я его не видела просто. И при этом он у нас дракоша, поэтому... Может быть, может быть.
If it's an elemental it rain would... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or...
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of... It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting...
Was there something you needed to...
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the... On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Aranius. I'll have Lynette meet...
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the book. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on...
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Oh, no need!
Я настолько ленивая, да. Утипудички! Лет. Оба. И пуи! Нет? Окей. О. Бульку-буль. Окей. Еще раз. Уи! Уи! Оба. Оба.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a dip, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Wow. So...
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here?
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
But where does a big machine like that get...
Well, it's a little but basically... Everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a...
Huh? How can trials...
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details. When a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests people's belief in justice.
Ё-моё, как всё сложно.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that, but... Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into... Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy...
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called mumusia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good...
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts?
Неплохо, я поняла его прикол.
Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Ffontein. What are the chances?
I'm surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Ffontein? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Ffontein for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here, either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really twiddle our... Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took...
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's...
Let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take...
Один удар и все. Оба. Я же говорю, один удар и все. Да-да, подумай немножечко.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Huh?
Что это такое было? Ага, еще что скажешь? Мы тебе сейчас наваляем. А еще у него есть глаз порчи электро, поэтому хрен ты ему наваляешь. Вот тем более. Ты шо?
That was weird.
А, у него же, по сути, нет глаза бога, это глаз порчи.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Ffontein, child? I don't see it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown... It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing, and she was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was... One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. Because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all...
What is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had in my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me, a whale that was so...
Что-то такое, кстати, было.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to pop. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe...
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced... But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There...
Oh, it sounds like...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point. But there's nothing more I can do. Oh, Seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just...
What? More work for the Northland?
No. It's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's
Official champion duelists?
Yep. In Ffontein, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel... So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, and the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Ffontein has a death penalty. From what I can tell, so really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who...
So, do many people actually...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Ffontein probably enacted this. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was... Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists.
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have...
Huh? Your vision?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off with... Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to...
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Чайлд Тарталья, он же шикарен. Он прекрасен.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the... sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon, the whodunits here in Ffontein are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should not... Oh, sorry about that. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House? Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Зачем Аквабас? Обязательно. Ну, блин. Я могу просто телепортироваться уже. Хотя, по-моему, как раз... Ой, туда не могу. Бруно? Не упоминай Бруно, но. Ну, блин. Мне лень ждать, поэтому я просто буду суицидником. Блин, мне повыше надо, но ёкарный бабай. Нет, мне не на 4-й. Мне вот сюда. По-моему, сюда. Ну, тут хотя бы кататься недолго. Нет, мне выше, значит, сюда. Мне не сюда. Мне сюда. Все, сидим, ждем.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese.
Еще одна усыпальница.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontейn Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wonder.
Где, говоришь, это достопримечательность? Короче, вот здесь где-то. В любом случае, я буду видеть ее. Эту усыпальницу. И все? Ты больше ничего говорить не будешь?
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your
Ну
personal
ладно.
belongings with you as you disembark.
Там роскошный сундук есть.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Не встаем до полной остановки. Вот так, все. Остановился. Оба. Серьезно? Капуста! А вот и розы для линии. Что это? Ну я же не могу так не сделать. Да. Это пузырин? Это апельсины. Какой пузырин? Новые фруктики. Сколько ему еще? Дофига еще ему нужно. Ну ладно, буду потихоньку собирать. Еще и вот на этого надо будет ходить. Пипец. Вижу. Да блин. Хоть. И, естественно, удивительные сундуки. Дождерез? А, дожделотос, господи. И это тоже не диковинка. Что они тогда считают диковинками? Если это не диковинки. Ну, я имею в виду помимо той розы. А вот здесь это считается диковинками. Ну ладно. Так, ну. Пожалуйста. Но я уже в этом окуле танцую. Оба, оба, оба. Пёсик! Господи, какой он милый! Прости, песик. Пудель, блин.
Now this is fancy! The opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder, huh? Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives.
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
Чего? Голос. Опять в нашей голове болтают.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Наша голова опять это проходной двор.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here, right?
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. I might be. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me. When do.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense like I just mentioned. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine can. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotion.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him.
Oh, right.
И не зря он волнуется. Не зря. Ой, как не зря. Потому что я, кажется, уже понимаю, что будет там. И мне уже страшно. Пёсик! Репортер. паровой птица. Чебозички.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already...
Ooh, front row seat!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lynn.
Ё-моё, как же тут красиво! Я настолько эмоциональна, да, что, блин, я плачу от этого вида одного. Потому что это очень прекрасно. Нювелет! Привет! Почему эта эмоция такая, ну, веселая? Но, блин, все лучше и лучше прорисовывают эмоции. Это так приятно.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting... Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Pine...
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terrible. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you.
Oh, so you heard... wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. Oh, Paimon's got it. You're...
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney, then. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fondейн.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deed, and as required by proper etiquette, I will all...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have...
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact...
Wait.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it's... Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Юдекса.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in...
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just...
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise...
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right. Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations.
Yay! The show's finally about to start!
Пайман.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Лучше вообще заткнись.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate element. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have... Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able...
Oh, good point. That's what makes...
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps... Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Какой прекрасный фокус. Господи, красота какая.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad, but our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But in which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require, please, if my assistants could bring out the magic. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is... I'm sure many of our clever audience members have... Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute... Now please, everyone pay very close...
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't... Now then, let's begin.
Блин, это так интересно.
Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what, if the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself...
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little fast. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time... Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing...
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
Yeah.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalek?
I am counting in my head. I think things are merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
У него очень красивые глазки. Я не знаю почему, я просто наслаждаюсь его прекрасным видом. О, господи. Он же дракон у нас. Сейчас. Продолжаем.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you alright in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. Ah, what was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like...
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear...
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it.
Never Never mind the decorations. There's
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry.
19, 18.
Специально это сделано.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be 10 seconds and change is still
10.
almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count! Ta-da!
Что? Это часть шоу. Не похоже. Что произошло?
Is this part of the Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still at
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of
А
this
вот
soon enough.
эти реально не похожи на части волос, а какие-то такие ушки. Рога такие. Типа на его... Блин. Короче, когда его показывали, то действительно казалось, что это просто волосы, а теперь это видно, что это не волосы.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was... Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than... And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl... It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with... And there are many indications that it is connected...
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect in
Чего?
the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing...
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after... Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear...
That can't be right. How come Lenny... He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear... Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that you're...
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like...
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the... Then there's no problem at all. You know, the trap, but with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw. She
I understand. Charges have now... Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend... Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases. Linney and his troop are all potential suspects, and the audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the...
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot...
Да или нет? Вот она.
Sorry about everything that happened just...
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after...
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was... As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which...
Простите, я не могу просто... Это слишком смешно.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It was...
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
О, Тибози.
Good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to... But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating...
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some...
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth, we should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be...
Huh? What?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most...
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of I've seen a lot of cases. And I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you...
Ё-моё! Ё-моё, ё-моё. Так. Чего еще раз? Мог.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his... Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's... In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting with...
That much checks out.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Ну, вообще, обычно это на самом деле действительно так. То есть даже вот в реальных шоу обычно вот эти генераторы случайных чисел на самом деле не случайны. На самом деле там один номер. Но нас заставляют, то есть, поверить то, что там, ну, то есть разные номера. Но на самом деле там либо одни номера, либо у фокусника заготовлен специальный номер заранее. Ну, если нужен определенный человек. Ой. Да не обязательно, обычно действительно именно вот подобные используют. Блин, я...
Go ahead, have a look around.
Мне не надо с ним говорить.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water... The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something like... Wait! Why would you write a...
Моррис.
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime suspects. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontейn who's made a bit of a name for it. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievance. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all, which matches the features of the...
Were the victims of previous...
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do, it is of utmost importance that we get to the...
Да, слишком запутанное дело. Знаете, почему-то у меня ощущение, что хотели убить Лини. Я не знаю почему. Хотели убить Лини, а получился не Лини.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but...
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, if you find any new and interesting leads...
We don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis?
The thud? Oh, you mean...
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly it's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, and when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the...
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Paimon, though.
Не умею подобное расследовать, поэтому для меня это все почти никакого значения не имеет. Где мне осталось? Что мне еще осталось делать? Вот тут. Походу.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Оба-на.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorn.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Нет.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula, Death, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second-generation president.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia.
Okay, if you say so. Not the remembered.
All merely trifling details. Never mind.
Блин, она клевая. Вот эта Навия. И не только потому, что у нее геоглаз бога, она в принципе клевая.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues. But how did you come?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence, but that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Выглядело это, конечно,
Anyway,
явно очень.
the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's...
Wait a minute, did that answer...
Well, I say it does. But don't... In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a
well...
And why would that be? See, Silver and Maloose?
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the travelers respond, no matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectation. That if that can be done,
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint...
Wait! Since when did we become assistant?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure.
That's more like it.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on...
I have nothing to add.
Oh, all right.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks.
Мелюзина!
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lynn. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in, so the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity that...
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so... We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful.
А значит, она все еще здесь?
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are...
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there.
Call me Navia, and these are my companions. Would you mind if they join?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering...
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to the back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right, let's go.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic...
I knew you'd figure out most of it. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of... See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using...
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along...
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time...
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even...
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynn. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked...
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and...
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you were...
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escape, and then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand...
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing... And yet, to think that someone was able to... Could we have a look around? I think we can come up...
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't...
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Лине очень повезло, что это не на нее свалилось.
What's this? Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, Paimon knows. It's one of those and here's a broken vase.
That can't be. The trolley moves along.
Let's note this down.
Наверное, кстати, вот эта разбитая ваза и есть этот звук глухой, который был. Хотя звук разбитой вазы и глухой стук все же разные вещи, но как тогда? Ну, то есть, если условно разбил вот этот похититель и убийца, то должен был быть звук. Но глухой звук явно не похож на звук разбитой вазы. Вообще ничего не понятно. Я только больше запутываюсь.
Oh, these are the clothes that her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be.
Right. And do you really need to do? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective.
Вентиляция.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull it.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Да. Это, конечно, да.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent lead. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident. And
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny.
in other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some
Charges and then trial. So if the charges.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will. That's right. This is how indemnitium is. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and to put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns?
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment.
Мне еще
Which is why
почему-то я именно сейчас об этом задумалась. Мне, то есть тут по сути что у нас будет? Сюжетка вот этого Фонтейна, а параллельно с этим у нас идет раскрытие еще большее раскрытие Тартальи. И чувствую я, что это действительно будет очень мощное раскрытие Тартальи. Но, может, я и ошибаюсь, и это просто сюжетка Фонтейна. По-моему, кстати, до этого не было подобного. Ну, посмотрим.
Yes, the gods also asked me to convey that because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies, that
they're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to... I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Just kidding! Maybe we'll still do our best, even if there are...
What do you mean, no snacks?
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon said it smelled good.
Макароны.
Oh, it's even better now. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
I was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy drink?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency. Anyway, Give these a try. Fresh out of the oven.
Какие макароны? Это макароны.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your...
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black. No need for concern.
All right then. Down to business. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was...
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to... Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings...
Are we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell...
They are my specialty after all.
What? Fun? Oh, that can't be...
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No! Being greedy is one thing, but besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into...
Alright, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have... Loose, set up the stove again.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course?
Exactly.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and all.
Well, this...
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going... I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you... It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied.
Thanks for your help, and for this...
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Maloose, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the time.
Is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette. Besides, I doubt Farina understands anymore.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, it you might be...
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that you're... That was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you...
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic... Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results...
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette...
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your... You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus...
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There's no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may add...
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built
And you didn't hear anything else?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud.
Huh?
Hey! Hang on!
Где он произошел? Если Линни его не слышал.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Продолжаем.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock. Tell me, aren't you
The house of the heart?
Оба-на.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be... The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and... Well, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is...
Hey, Linny, why didn't you...
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Are these claims true? Please answer my...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the center.
What should we do now?
Granted.
Итак, ты знаешь, что ты предатель? Типа, хотя, блин, его позицию понять можно. И Лини, и главного героя.
In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their own attorney.
Order! Order! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do. In that case, my dear audience...
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro-Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Да нормально все.
Sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before, but our organization is very, very large.
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, that's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. But the truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by but still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first.
Of course. I'll answer any... We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has come. During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the...
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to invest, which should have been impossible, of course, that voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on this. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the countdown was... After that, the homicide occurred...
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in...
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. It was never my wish to proceed under this... But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty... If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need it, huh? Oh!
А я нет. Я не понимаю, что происходит.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating...
That took long enough. Now then, if at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. Countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the Opera House, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out.
Привет, Мотик. Как дела, как жизнь? Добро пожаловать на стрим.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him afterward. Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be And there you have it. That's the truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady...
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linney experienced and what he saw.
Все в порядке, солнце. Все хорошо. Я не совсем понимаю.
Seems that... Seems...
Ну, к этому нет опровержения. Он действительно спустился.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
Удачи. Тут не может быть противоречий. Тут и нет противоречий никаких.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the act.
Attention! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel, but he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the map thoroughly, he reached the surface. And then...
Так, окей.
In other words, you believe that he...
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cal hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's by the... Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic... You're saying that he wasn't?
Так. В смысле 8... Не было в тоннеле. Что линий не было в тоннеле в момент совершения... Ну... Странный звук. Странный звук.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
Well, to think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Мне кажется, что это Коуэлл.
must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the Opera House. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so the sound we heard may have come from a clash. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clap. It would have been tough for both people to fit it. Linny was not in the tunnel at... The sound we heard may have come from a... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is... The deceased's name is Cap. No one entered or left the Opera House. The sound we heard may have come... No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. Halsey's clothing was in the... It would have been tough for both people to... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrance. The sound we heard may have come from... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left the...
Да ё-моё, я не понимаю! Так.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring...
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why, just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have...
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, it would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real-life person disappear.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Кажись, есть что-то.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between them. The deceased's name is Cowell. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. Halsey's clothing was in the vase was not broken by chance.
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving all... If there's a similar method...
How
could a person ever be transformed into water? This is Must we really? I should think magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very...
Even so, I trust that the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may... Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial
О,
doesn't impasse,
Господи!
evidence may help us make more progress.
Сидит так вальяжно. Прекрасно. О, Господи.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cal's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea. The note's contents also indicate that Cal belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had the notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword one of these tubes was labeled Opera Epicles, along with yesterday's date. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontейn. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as such. We believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact...
You've gotta be kidding! People dissolve...
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's person... Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Hall... Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case is seemingly unrelated.
Right! Like the metal heart! Let's think about this. Cowl's methods must have something to do with that. What?
Так.
The deceased's name is... The water from the primordial... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The rope that held the water tank.
Так, наверное. Контролировать время растворения.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the...
Наверное...
The water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the... I remember there was something...
It's detective in the original plan. Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector secure it. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. the box popped. The water from afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank.
That does make... That actually links together a lot of the more confusing...
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is his notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage and we found an identical sample of the water from the primary...
What?
Подсунули.
That can't be. I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt, my dear citizens, my loyal audience? Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman, having made modifications to the props beforehand. His accomplice Cowl then... But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny did ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover now. As much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion. Am I right, Miss?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no. I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we... excuse me, everyone, but...
Miss, I must ask you not to shout.
Oh, come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone... I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that?
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals what once everyone believes the illusion. Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous... Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, but as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance.
I understand.
Я не понял.
And voila.
Она в по...
Sorry.
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before...
That'll teach you to...
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed that's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And but I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. Linny even mentioned that you were pretty...
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector, he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone... I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuck... There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing perform... I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear, had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything...
Нет, не все проявилось.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily.
В смысле?
The strange sound wasn't. The flower vase was not broken. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she...
And it's detective! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian, her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, hearing the commotion, Cow leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontейn, but mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, the two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian, with no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to...
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped two of them right under our noses.
At this point, all the events that...
So bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak again? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What are you... No, I have no further arguments.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontейn, the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cow, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontейn, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box. And thus, Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other... As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in... While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should... This case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are...
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve... How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know!
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you. I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one...
I was just following. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become... Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people... It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's...
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I should...
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
So, we're just going back now? That's true.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Winnie.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member.
Блин, у нас в друзьях куча Фатуи. Почему мы не можем... Тарталья наш друг. Чаще всего. Все те Фатуи, которым мы помогали в разломе, которым мы помогали в Сумеру. Кто там еще? Да куча всех. Пипец. Скоромуча, блин, как минимум. Ну ладно, он уже больше не Фатуи, но, блин, все же. Камон!
I guess. But I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the... That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruit...
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Heart?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, back when our parents first died, to survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began, to my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that...
So you went from orphan...
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side, and we could... But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would...
That doesn't seem too bad either.
It took a while for me to... After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette... I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. The answer he gave me was... She caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh no. So... but what if...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. All I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood.
So... she'd heard...
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a big... Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none... I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been... But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to...
So, she believes in...
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to... Today's case has also proven that people from Fontейn can indeed dissolve into some sort of water. Thus furthers all of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontейn. We won't give up on defending our... To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that.
It's alright. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do...
Bye, Linny!
Hey there! What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Nadia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting close. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, I'm sure we're the ones who can... And given that there's new evidence from the trial...
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear... Sorry. I might have been too...
Don't say that, Nadia.
Oh, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Wait, should we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of...
You don't have to twist my arm's arm. If Boss Nadia's treating, keep climbing in.
Мне очень нравится, что чем дальше заходят разработчики со всем сюжетом, тем реальнее становятся их персонажи. То есть, как-то, знаете, мне кажется, что в Манштате, Льюе и Надзуме очень много таких идеальных персонажей, которые не выглядят реальными. А начиная с Сумеру начали появляться, то есть действительно реально, ну, люди, персонажи, которые похожи на реальных людей. И в Фонтейне это продолжается, то есть Нави, ну, видно, что такие люди действительно есть. И Лини с Линет то же самое. Живые становятся персонажи.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine?
Alright then, let's have our fill.
О? А?
The scribe's work is simple. Which is exactly why I
Что?
took the position.
Пардон, чего? А, блин. Пардон, я забыла, что в первом обновлении дается 2 задания. Ну да, одно это слишком мало. Мне не хватило. Ну вот если, то есть по чесноку, мне просто не хватило. Мне нужно больше. Больше сюжетки. Сейчас только 1 секунду мне дайте. Потому что мне там еще одно дали задание. Ну, понятно. Короче. И последнее. Понятно, надо задание завершить. Ну и тут, кстати, теперь написано, что открыты все концовки. До этого такого не было. Ну, погнали. Только дайте мне 5 минут. Примерно.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Так, продолжаем. не знаю, где вот этот. Поэтому, наверное, все же вот это будет поближе. На всякий случай.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontейn sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that it's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A ship which is exactly why the Spina di Rose, those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls.
Seems Paimon.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I see. So, your primary objective... I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting...
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontейn.
Well, would you consider some more, unique?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish what...
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the demand answers.
Пожалуй, мы сами как-нибудь.
She answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
Фонта. А я слышу Фанта.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so... Norm?
Okay.
Hey, Nadia! What are you doing?
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the hype.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're all... in any case, I would...
See ya!
Нашла. Ты что искала? Вот что это? Фу. Фуагра по-фонтейнски. Ё-моё. Лазанья. О, господи, я ждала этот рецепт здесь. Суп де пуассон. О, господи. Чесночный багет. Еще дофига всего. Здесь объединено, что ли? Фу. Короче, походу, тут объединили все. Крем-суп, чесночный пакет, белоснежная роса и фонта. Не, ну это прекрасно, но... Ладно, мне интересно, что это такое. Возможно, я сейчас трачу мору впустую. Но мне интересно, что это такое и с чем его едят. Так. И шо? И ничего? 3, 5, 4, 5. Он вообще ни на что не влияет. Он просто есть. Он просто есть. Зашибись. Понятно, гадость еще там.
People around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Aranea's might have... Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
А что если вода, которая тут течет, растворила тех пропавших девушек? А иначе какого хрена этой воде разговаривать? Океанит!
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. Who am I? My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land? Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water. And then I also remember going to many places. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such... No! Our reunion no longer has... The thought of me gives him no succor. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, is that what you call it? Dissolving. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. With only... I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time. And only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of... I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to... Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Блин, как интересно! Что? А вот это откуда произошло? Она двуручница. Еще одна Ита.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Чего? А в чем прикол? У нее стальное жало, но в чем прикол? Что происходит? Что происходит, блин? Вообще ничего не понятно, ну как обычно, короче. Все как мы любим. Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно. Что это за меч? Интересно. Двурук.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger...
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called...
Mr. Kailas's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not...
Thank you for your aid, Miss Cloran, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech.
Sorry, I didn't...
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearance... Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to... And what about these garter mechs? I thought only those associated with the Maison...
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authority. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula?
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We... Regardless, thank you for your help today, Claire.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Cloran was being...
I know, I just... She's...
Ну, понятно. Что-то у них там произошло.
Polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to think.
It will take 50 years for me to match Dimwa's.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky? Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I...
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the...
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for...
Really?
I sent people to Hotel Dobor to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and heard...
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear...
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to high...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is... Vacher. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue. Oh, you mean you'll help?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Travel?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosso.
Бозички.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Ей! Милавка! Фонтан. С какой... Опа-на! С какой стороны к этому фонтану надо подойти? Вот с этой стороны. Я встала на табличку, ну и пофиг. Как-то так. Отсюда так удобно долетать до нужных точек в Фонтейне. А вот и гильдия. Привет, Катерина. Заодно экспедицию заберу. Ну что теперь Фонтейн появился? Так это еда? В парфюмерии. И это еда. И это еда. Вы серьезно? На самом деле мне вот это интересно. Поэтому давай сейчас сайн закончим. И вот сюда отправим. Ну, камешки мне нужны, поэтому тут возобновляем все. Ну и все, по-моему. Да. О, стой! Не-не-не, хочу по-другому сделать. Отозвать. Вот, теперь у меня в каждый регион по чувачку отправится. Это же идеально. Я не знаю, куда отправить. Тут и так всего до хрена. Тут еще больше. Тут еще больше. Ну, тогда за Морой. Пусть идет. Вот алхимический верстак. Тут у нас будут... Короче, сюда можно печати потом сливать. Ну, короче, понятно. Опа. Еще кое-что клевое вижу. Вот. Что? Раз он здесь и он в таком огромном количестве, значит, он в готовке используется. А значит, мне нужно как минимум все это купить. Но остального у меня и так, прошу прощения, до хрена. Кроме моркота. Ну ладно, Фон, ты иди. Ты нафига на мне? Все равно не используется.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Блин, не та кнопка. Интересное место. Очень интересное. Нам определенно сюда. Здесь просто прикольно, на самом деле.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizens.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge.
Your father... He would...
Mademoiselle, if you'll allow me...
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And my father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they called Callus 3 years ago. He was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor, instead of standing trial.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his... The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all,
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our support has decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontейн, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
What? Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Corand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Corand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Hyman knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Corand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who... All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Everyone's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest sound.
Hyman slept so well. This place feels... Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for...
Hyman gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Hyman wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But... No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontейn, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should...
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? In that case, let's go talk to him.
No, it's nothing.
Ё-моё!
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with a... This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. I can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some information on...
Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official...
Oh, right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thanks so much.
Please come in. It's all right. Please let me know.
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so...
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
And what are you trying to say? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the... You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Они еще лучше слезы прорисовали.
was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show...
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already... My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't...
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into... Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed...
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the... Alright, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind...
Yeah! We're gonna make progress for sure this time!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then. To be so surprised. Well, my father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior... A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a... Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well... Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base.
Почему-то я только сейчас просто об этом подумала, поэтому мне интересно. Вуаля! А вот и карта подземная. Здесь то же самое. И тут. Так они в одном месте. А я найти не могла вот эту штуку. Тут везде теперь эта штука есть. Аллилуйя! Радость-то какая! Не, серьезно, очень здорово. Просто любопытно.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Тарталья же говорил, что он силы теряет. И что у него настроение так себе. Иногда случается. Но на него же не должно это действовать. Он же и снежной. Блин, как интересно.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the... Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate... The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up, but then we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun.
Huh? How did that
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes, but considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what I wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Sophia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claims to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have... No. He might have set up everything. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he... But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Не переживай, Зель. Все равно я почти все время молчу. Потому что я читаю текст, и поэтому занята. Блин, у меня лоб кровоточит.
We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontейn authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Liddy's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true. But things are different now. It should be a lot...
You sound like you've put a lot of...
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be... When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled after several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed... The first is Florent, Spina de Rasula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could... There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
Yes, you can. It's a bit difficult to.
The final suspect is Terry, the man responsible for coordinating information between. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to. Since Terry is always in the know about our current activities.
I see. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry.
Обычно после таких расследований выясняется, что вот как раз-таки вот этот вот человек и есть информатор. Почему-то у меня вот почти 100% уверенность, что вот он на самом деле их враг.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just... And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would... After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in... If it might help, you could also pay them...
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work...
И все же он лапочка. Привет, котейка. Нет тут, а там.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything for...
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rusula sent us a lot of...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand.
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too little. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he would...
They found out... Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion of... Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Yeah, Papa was a real...
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must...
Oh,
thank you for everything you've told me.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to... Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really think so? That's the first...
Они так прыгают прикольно, я не могу.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Заново.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House.